Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back again for something new. We are here tonight to try out Ixion. I hope that's pronounced. Ixion. Ixion. Space game! First things first, Amajiki with that big first energy. Welcome, buddy. Hope you are doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. And welcome to K-Dog as well. Hope you both are doing well. And to anyone out there lurking, I hope you are comfortable and happy and chill and doing well. Yes, this is a space city building game on a colony exploration ship. It's a big ship. The logo makes it look like boxed in. Yeah. Ixion. I don't know. We'll see here when we get into it. This is more than a year ago now. Maybe a year and a half. I watched someone do a playthrough of this game. And it seemed pretty good. Solid city building mechanics. But with a space exploration layer on top. Also, look at this ship. Doesn't that look great? A big ring for toroidal gravity. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love me some toroidal gravity. We're flying an O'Neill cylinder around. I know K-Dog likes Gundam. Gundam has some O'Neill cylinders. They're pretty hype. I don't know if this is as big as those, but same scenario. What is Gundam? Oh, K-Dog's been replaced by a doppelganger. We'll just kill him. And hopefully the real K-Dog will return. You know, interesting you said. Okay, an O'Neill cylinder is a theoretical object we could build in space and live inside. So what you do is you build a big-ass tube. And in the center of this tube, you put some sort of light source that you can turn on and off. And then on the inside of the tube, you put down, like, hills and houses and cities and water and all this stuff. And you spin the tube. So that the force of the spinning makes it feel like there's gravity as you walk around the inside of the tube. And on the outside of the tube, you can put like solar panels and shit like that to power the whole system. And then you can drop them in nice stable places in space orbits like Lagrange points. And you have little contained ecosystems. Little cities in space. Like a halo ring? Sort of. Think of it more like a giant tube. Less ring. I mean, the halo ring does spin to generate toroidal gravity. But it's contained. The light does not come from a star. It comes from some sort of construction inside the tube. I do not think this Ixion ship has a light source inside. I think it's going to be more industrial. So let's hop in here. We're going to go off default. Hopefully the game doesn't kick my ass too hard. And then we'll go. Jeff Bezos Dream Space 00.jpg. Wow. When you say Jeff Bezos dream, I just imagine him bathing in money. But it's probably an actual O'Neill cylinder, because it's relevant. You'll let me know. Let me know if the volume is good when someone starts talking. Dolos AEC European Spaceport in Norway, July 13th, 2049. Tycoon.
Control to EMB, Charon. All
Why would you launch from Norway? That's so far north.
Personnel are instructed to evacuate the launch pad.
Sounds good, Ari. I mean, there's a reason launch facilities are close to the equator. Opening hatches. Let's go! Yee howdy, we're off to space.
EMP Charon heading for low Earth orbit. Transferring data to inhabit.
2049, only 24 years till we're doing this. VVS Tycoon. Tycoon spelled with 2 Q's.
Tycoon to EMP share. You have clearance for final approach. EMP share. You have been assigned to Tycoon Docking Bay.
Cool, very cool.
Welcome on board, passengers.
Glad to be here. Am I in charge yet? Wow, it's dark in here, guys.
EMP Sharon is now docked. Sector 1 empowered and pressurized.
Yeah, let's get some lights on in here, guys. Come on.
Munchie decontamination protocol online. Disembarkation authorized. Message to crew members. Welcome on board the Tycoon, property of Dolus Aerospace Engineering Corporation. You will soon be given your assignments, but until then, please continue to wait near the docking bay. We hope you have a productive voyage, and would like to thank you for your contribution towards humanity's future.
I like working towards humanity's future.
I am Eden, the personal assistant installed on board the Tycoon. In accordance with the Munchie Protocol, I have been designed to take into consideration your complete psychological profile so that I may more accurately respond to any needs you may have.
Sure.
My primary purpose is to ensure the Tycoon's automated systems function efficiently. I will keep track of the tasks that are necessary for you to fulfill your prerogative of reaching Proxima Centauri and carrying out field research, mining operations, manufacturing protocols, and Dolos colonization tests.
I'm alright with all those things. So what do we start with? Why?
I wanted to introduce you to your first tasks person.
Cryonics expert.
Cryonics lead. Marduk council member Giovanni Battista.
Stop eating on the mic, bro.
Let's see. Your first objective will be to begin setting up essential infrastructure aboard the Tycoon, meeting the environmental conditions that are required to support your crew. Having laid these foundations, you will then oversee the installation of the Vol engine and perform a short test jump to Proxima Centauri. Upon arrival, your research teams will carry out a brief survey of local space, gather a few rock and coal dust samples, fire up the colonization protocol, begin building the foundations for mankind's future, yada yada yada. And then you'll come back. Now, in order to achieve this, you'll need to familiarize yourself with the Tycoon's core functions. It's no big deal. There's the production, stockpiling and distribution of resources, construction, balancing of power output with allocation. Oh, and space exploration, setting out expeditions and all that. Basically, everything needed to establish scientific advancement and harmonious autonomy on board the Tycoon following the first test of its Vol engine. Eden's gonna display and keep track of your main objectives. Oh,
Thanks,
and
Giovanni.
Administrator, don't let the position
I'm gonna
go
call
to
you
your head.
Jojo.
Veneer has insisted to center Dolos' focus on the Tycoon, but this mission is just in preparation for our next project, the Protagoras. The Marduk Council worked damn
Interesting.
hard to pull this mission together ahead of schedule. So, toe the line, do as you're told, and bring the Tycoon back in one piece. Leave the grand gestures and saving of mankind from ecosystemic destruction to us, okay? One last
Okay.
word of advice. We don't all think like Veneer Dolos. As of yet, no human law has been officially established amongst the stars. That sounds like an opportunity knocking to me.
That sounds like a really shady thing to say. You know there's no laws up here, right? Please, that's far too sus. Alright. Alright. Do you think there's a point where a curve doesn't feel like a curve? To the extent a cardboard tube, how big does it need to be to start feeling like a flat surface? Yeah, I mean, there's a certain point. I don't know where the exact point is. You can probably figure out mathematically where it is. But yeah, there's somewhere it just starts to feel curved. Or not curved. Alright, we got sus Jojo here. This is the Jojo nobody talks about. Alright, Eden, what's our first objective? Oh, there it is. Build a workshop. One workshop, please. Okay, needs a little road access. Build a stockpile. Building dismantle, road deletion. Set the stockpile to store alloy. One alloy, please. Click the alloy column above the supply to collect the resource. Above a supply. Hold on. Click on the ally icon above a supply to collect the resources. Oh. Like that? Not connected to an active stockpile assigned to allies. Building is not connected to an active workshop. So what's going down on these down these little roads? Oh, he's got like a little doobly-doo. Let him go. You know, you can't. He's Dio's son. Or Jonathan's. It's Jonathan's dick, so it's probably Jonathan's son, but he looks like Dio. Look, don't question vampirism, alright? There we go. Collect 40 alloy. That's food. Gather that too, I guess. Does road cost materials to build?
Administrator, I have established a connection. with
Oh, hi, yeah.
Dolores' lead
Ooh,
data
a scientist. Fine,
scientist,
alright.
Emma
Someone who knows
Green.
something. Look, the JoJo genetics are complicated, and yeah, I mean Giovanni is technically Jonathan's son, because of vampire shenanigans, but we don't talk about that because that's weird. Because that would technically make Giovanni Joseph Joestar's uncle, despite Joseph Joestar being well into his 80s when Giovanni is like a baby. An antediluvian? Oh, alright, K-Dog. Alright, so originally there was Jonathan Joestar. He had a rivalry with Dio Brando. Dio Brando became a vampire. Jonathan Joestar learned Haman, which allows him to fight vampires. In their epic final clash, he beheaded Dio and sank into the ocean.
Administrator, Mr. Dolos has made it abundantly clear when it comes to security. Given the importance of the Tycoon,
I was talking.
we must have full control over what is happening inside the station. My name is Emma Klein.
I will continue
Dolos'
after
lead
this.
data scientist and member of the Marduk Council. My department have just completed 5...
Oh, pause the dialogue too. Alright, so I continue. Alright, so they sank into the ocean. Jonathan had a son who didn't do anything interesting, so he didn't get a series. His grandson, Joseph Joestar, best Joestar, he also learned Haman and battled the Pillarmen, which were like a supernatural being above vampires. Yeah, alright. And then Dio's severed head took over Jonathan Joestar's body and returned to battle Jotaro Kujo, who is Joseph Joestar's Japanese son. Dio, however, sowed some wild oats and had a child while he was in Italy who grew up to be Giovanni Jojo, but he did this after his disembodied head took over Jonathan Joestar's body. Somehow Dio survived, yeah. So the Joestar family tree is a little twisted. To say nothing of the name is it's all messed up in my head. The Diamond is Unbreakable JoJo, who is actually an affair baby from when Joseph Joestar was traveling the world. But he was fairly old already at the time. Josuke, there we go. And then the final JoJo of the main continuity is Jolene Kujo, who is Jotaro Kujo's daughter. She ended up in an American prison. Don't think about it too much. Anyways, we'll continue with our space game.
Final synchronization between Eden and our data treatment tool, the DLS.
I don't like this woman either. She looks evil.
The data listening system is capable of scanning, recording, and parsing exchanges of any kind. The DLS programming that is a part of Eden will filter all data collected and bring to your attention only the most relevant information. It will also provide you with a condensed overview of any situations that may arise and formulate potential future outcomes.
Is
It will
everyone being
permit you
observed
to
all
give
the
direct
time,
orders
ma'am?
Without having to go through additional unnecessary paperwork. Eden will then take care of everything via their DLS accreditation. As is often the case with tools produced by my department, I think you'll find that once you start using the DLS, you'll never be able to do without it. Oh, and before I let you go ahead and start writing history, Dr. Munchie, our lead medical expert, wanted me to bring to your attention a possible side effect of vol jumping. Whilst there's a correlation between prolonged space travel and the development of early onset dementia, he believes that a vol jump has the potential to accelerate this process, although this is yet to be proven. His recommendation is for you to immediately send any crew members that are exhibiting uncharacteristic or symptomatic behavior to an infirmary, as these facilities are equipped to treat the mind as well as the body. Remember that all of your actions and choices are being recorded by Eden. We are not affiliated with any national or even international organization. The only people that you are answerable to are those of us who sit on the Marduk Council, who represent the collective interests and ambitions of the company.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
That feels very ominous. Sounds like he's trying to suppress the new types, I guess. Communal dining in Sector 1. Do I just have to build a food place? Fleet management. Ooh, that's exciting. Oh, at the workshop. Okay. Hello. Tycoon crew members are currently unable to access food supplies. Neocon protocols direct the construction of a mess hall. This building is designed to distribute food from our stockpiles to the crew. Granting access to food supplies would reaffirm your competency as a obviously, and data listening protocol. Do we really need like some sort of AI shit to go, people are hungry, feed the people? One mess hall. Let's put that. And then we'll keep harvesting resources. This one, we want to store some food in here. And then we'll get this food cleaned up. There's not a lot of food in here. Start gathering that. Some polymers over there. Mostly just alloys here. Anyways, sounds like he's trying to suppress the new types. I mean, wouldn't you want to suppress the new types? I mean, they're new. That's weird. Nobody likes new things.
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Marduk Council member Henry Bargeville.
Pretend we're not here.
Bonjour, Administrator.
Oh,
What a
gross.
wonderful day to embrace our fate, don't you think?
Yeah,
I
it's
am
going great.
Henri Bargeville, writer, philosopher, lobbyist, but most of all member of the Marduk Council. I have taken the liberty of personally arranging an exchange out of courtesy with the Oceanabe, a ship in high orbit belonging to one of our commercial allies, the Ashtrongites. Even though they are a small organization, the Ashtrongites are important partners who share the same pragmatic, moralistic, and spiritual outlook as we do. The Oceanabe will provide us with a source of food whilst carrying out the Tycoon's initial testing.
Okay, they got our
By making
food.
it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tycoon, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that Dolos wishes for them to share in our successes. Please assign a cargo ship so that we can check the trade routines. Administrator, trust in genetic connectors. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern.
Philosopher, ambassador of Dolos. Alright, cargo ship. Exterior view. Oh, it's a ship. Can I do anything out here? Yo. Oh, I got to construct things. Okay, let's go back inside. Docking bay. Oh, that is quite large. Oh wait, we already have a docking bay. Cancel? Cancel. I would like a cargo ship. And you want to build me a science ship too. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Alright, let's keep cleaning up all these resource deposits. Okay, that's gone. Now that. So these storages here is probably a terrible idea. Because they'll need to be moved out into the middle if we're going to build things against the wall. Build them against a wall. Lots of alloys in here. Get that cleaned up. Gather everything! Loot! I'll leave this stuff over here. I want to clear this area out. I want to get rid of all these random roads. Oh, events. Some criminals are lacking quarters. During human history, unnecessary homelessness has always been an indicator of civilization. It's okay. Do not reproduce humanity's basic mistakes aboard the Tycoon. Build everyone houses. Alright, we're done data listening. How many people do a household? 15, and we have 84, so we'll need 6 houses. One, 2, 3. No, dismount. 3, 4. Anyways. Okay, all right. We have our ships. Do we have a ship, or is it still building? It says I think it's still building. Yee. We're already spending a bunch of labor, but we already learned stay away from the edges. That's where the docking bays go. Ship is constructing ever so slowly. Order the cargo ship to retrieve food via the fleet management window. Fleet management. Ayashki Patra. Food. Alright, it should be going to get food now, right? Do we get to see it? Can we see it go get food? Huh. Interesting. Jordan the Stallion. I am aware of him. He is very amusing. He hates spiders and he knows all the fast food secret recipes. You think we all know them by now? You also know Jordan the Stallion? I didn't think you were a YouTube Shorts kind of guy. Oh, the recipes. I have the Colonel's secret herbs and spices. I mean, good on you there. Good on you. Don't let the Colonel have all the fun. I'd very much like this to disappear so I could build another apartment. These aren't very nice apartments. Oh, that scrolls very quickly. Oh, they got little high-vis vest guys in there while they're working. Cool. Pickles taste good on a fried chicken sandwich. I actually saw somewhere that there are 3 key components to a burger. And you're welcome to disagree. I mean, whatever. But it's the patty, the sauce, the bun, and then the pickles. And the pickles is defined as something acidy to give the burger a bite, to contrast with the rest, you know? You think this game would be bad for me? Why do you think it'll be bad for me? Resolve the moon event in the planetary system map. Assign science ship. Go science. The base is out of commission. Auxiliary system are operational. It could be used to restore power. Oh. So you send it over like, oh, look at him go. Go. It's like a factory on an inverse curve. I mean, yeah.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Let's do this thing then. Is my science ship called the Rat? Wow. We've reached the UN base. It is abandoned and depressurized. The surveillance system is still operational, awaiting orders. Hacking this mechanism, the Rats team will access the base and achieve any confidential data. Or dismantle the base and prepare useful resources for extraction. I mean, if there's nobody left there. I'm just gonna nick the base. Just gonna give you outside the planet. Now you're on the inside. I mean, oh, this is a city, man. It's like a city, man. Build the city. All right, let's get some housing down. Bam. And then we can carry our road up to there. And then we can go across here. And then we can dismantle these roads. And dismantle that road. Okay, there we go. Anyways, I was watching one of his videos where he reacts to a girl who says she hates cooking, so what she does is order catering for prep, so she doesn't have to cook. And Jordan Base talks about how it's actually a good idea because you can essentially keep cooked food in your fridge without needing to cook. It's only give you the money. True. I mean, isn't that basically what, like Blue Apron and like Factor and all these meal services are? They just send you pre-cut ingredients. People don't want to cut up food. I mean, I get it. Cutting the food is no fun. I don't like doing that either. I built an infirmary before it told me to. I hope that's not a big issue. Back to the moon. What we got? Event available. Dismantle the base. Submit a process. Point 2. Probes. They got Pluto on this map?
A science ship team has completed a task.
I do not see Pluto. I am vaguely disappointed. Okay. The basement is out. Managed to be able to prepare some usable resource for extraction. And there's alloy to be collected from the moon. So if I go back inside the ship and build another cargo ship, the glue scap. Oh, can I rename these? I want to rename my ships. Fleet management. I don't think I can rename these ships. The Akshaya Patra. Go. But yes, it's like, oh, they're getting like a full catering for like a whole party. Not just like Blue Apron. Okay. That kind of makes sense. You know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. Like, if there's something you like and you ask them to cater however much of it, that's not the worst idea. Alright, this is our workshop, right? I want to move the workshop as well. I'm already feeling Jenga crunched. Oh, I have to have it connected to a workshop to build a workshop? Build the tech lab. Oh, it's huge! But it does fit nicely over here. Yeah, we'll just put it down there. Alright, and that'll start putting some pressure on our alloys. Let's clear that and that out. This workshop, please be high priority. You wouldn't use the real names anyways, I suppose. Makes sense as long as you don't mind eating the same thing every day for a week. You have to eat it because if you didn't, you would spoil. True. But if you're like, I don't want to cook, and you're like, I'll have this week, and then next week you'll have something else. I don't know. I ain't gonna call you out for it. Alright, glue scap. Sure we can't rename them? Unassigned, dismantle. Catering service will offer multiple meals. True, true. Oh, we want to go to space. There was, we'll send the rat to Saturn. And then there's an event at Mars, too. Workshop. Okay, good. Now we can dismantle. We can dismantle that. Tech lab. It's building, I guess. Are there little men working inside this building too? There are. Look at them with this little high-vis vest on. No crew members are currently being treated. Well, it's here if you need it, friendos. Our power is a little... Do these buildings need the storages need power? Probably still more expensive than cooking at home. Perhaps, perhaps. Go to Olive Garden. I want to order 30 lasagnas. What's the party? I guess. Views, interior, exterior, planetary. Enjoying the sights of space travel. Camera controls, pan, zoom, rotate. Workers. Sectors. Sector batteries. Construction, rotation, access. Construction. Worker mechs. Transporters. Iron into alloy, carbon into polymer, silicon into electronics, hydrogen into power, ice into water. Waste can be recycled. Waste? Wait, is my ship quietly filling up with poo? Cryonic pods used to gain crew members. Interesting. Intersector, intrasector. Alright, are we done building? Did time pass while I was in that menu? I hope it did.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Fuck yeah, let's go. What's happening at Saturn? A signature trace from an EKP system has been detected near Saturn. EKP technology is the exclusive property of Dolos, but records indicate the company has not deployed any missions in this sector. The signature will soon enter the atmosphere. Rat's team will perform EVA to locate and investigate, or once there's passengers. No, let's send a team. Someone's using our tech against our permission. Worker mechs are a precursor to let's make them. We have them. They run around doing the building. Like if I tell it to build road, a worker mech will come out. Well, what do you do for fun on the Tycoon? Oh, I just walk in circles. See, there's one right there waiting to go work. Tech lab's taking a while.
Administrator, I have
Whoa,
an
whoa.
incoming transmission from Dolus's head of medicine, Dr. Abhinav Munshi.
Munchie. Good name.
Greetings, Administrator. I'm
Sup,
Dr.
bro?
Abhinav Munshi, Dolo's expert in compartmentalism and medicine, and a member of the Marduk Council. I'm glad to finally meet you, even in this digital manner. Your psychological test results were quite impressive. My
Okay.
friend and colleague, Philip Stanford, couldn't be here today, so I will take the role of introducing you to the final stages of the Vol engine integration.
All
Before
right.
we get into that, however, we would like you to complete the testing station's exploration and enhancement capabilities. You'll then be able to begin researching the EVA airlock and assess its compatibility with the Tycoon's core systems. I hope that the work of our team will ensure that you are equipped to deal with most situations you encounter up there. Before I leave you, Stanford would like me to remind you that space is a far less fanciful and forgiving environment than science fiction would have us believe. It would be wise to remember that.
Righto. Research the EVA from the tech trade. Ooh. Probe launcher. Insect farm. Raise insects. Turn them to... Oh no, we eat bugs. There are upgrades to these things? So the infirmary could have 5 more beds. Suspended beds for another 10. Additional beds in the housing. Smart homes, optimized quarters. Oh, this is... Oh my gosh, look at all the upgrades available. Delicious. I'm excited. You are correct. There is only floor in the O'Neill cylinder. Administrator, reports being received relating to that organization protocols on board the Tycoon indicate crew members are being overworked, though Dulles employment contracts make it clear the high degree of flexibility is required, beginning to take toll morale. Deploy additional crew members or reduce the number of currently active workplaces. Request additional staff from the Shan-B. No, let's get some more staff.
A science ship team has completed a task.
How you doing, rat? Prototype rocket sent by the UN seems to use a variation of EKP. We have stripped it down and recovered the schematics. Science for... Alright. Get some science from Saturn. Alright, rat. Let's head you over to Mars. Nothing... We won't be probing Uranus tonight. Six segments it looks like we can expand our city into. Very cool. Are we actually getting people from the thing? Why does it say avoided up there? Are we getting food? We got the metals off the moon. How about everyone just gets everything? Go. Okay, there we go. They got the stuff. The avoided thing is suspiciously easy to click wrong. All right, build an EVA airlock. Okay, that's another big boy. Let's put that right over there. Oh wait, no, there's like little gates to get into the next section over there. Is that why we left space? Let's just put it right here then. 90 alloys, okay. Well, that means it's time to harvest these last piles, because that's going to empty some space. I mean, obviously we're going to need food sooner rather than later, so let's start researching that. Insect farms, guys. Live in the future. $60 out of 60 power. Vaguely concerned. You live in the place where beef and pork are? Look, man, if you're gonna live in space, you gotta get cool with bugs at some point. I know it doesn't sound super appealing, and I certainly don't want to do it. But, it's either that or it's like high-protein algae paste. I don't think I need those roads there. I'll take the algae paste. Alright, 1 algae paste for K-Dog. Coming up! Bugs are easy to farm and grow. True. They're also small and lightweight.
Has arrived at its destination.
And currently, the big barrier for getting to space is weight. The unit is established facility on Mars. The crews are currently lacking the materials required to repair critical fault in the oxygen supply. Repair the fault in exchange for resources. Repair the fault in exchange for research data. Let's, give me your data. We'll send the glue scap. Yeah. Bugs in space either infect you or try to kill you. True, bugs have gotten a bad rap in the media. Trust is at 100%. Everyone believes in me 100%. Yeah, look at us go. Conditions optimal. I mean, I don't like that power being so high, but it is what it is. How are we doing here? We're...
Administrator, due to insufficient levels of electricity generation, Sector 1's power demand has overloaded. Stanford routines recommend that you construct an external solar panel to boost overall electrical output.
Okay. I was thinking of just turning things off until the power came back on.
Power restored.
Okay. So I've unpowered some of our storage. Convert star's energy into electricity, providing power for the Tycoon. Large solar panels. Oh yeah, look at those big guys. All repair stops during construction. Why is this thing not coated in solar panels before we begin? Is graphite that hard to get?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oxygen supply systems repaired, ready for extraction, and data listing protocol. Alright. So we'll let it extract the science there, then we'll send the science ship over back to Saturn because we forgot to gather all the science there before we left. Our cargo ship is returning. Look at him go. He's just cruising along. Living his little space life. No, the paste will spoil. Bees hurt. We try to eat them. Shame we can't say anything about our altars. Look, man, I don't want to talk about my angry altars. I'll come back inside. Oh, shit. Turn that off. Turn this on so we get some polymer out. Actually, the infirmary doesn't need power. Just turn off the hospital when you don't need it. Just shut her down. Shut her down. Finish opening the Vol engine via the build panel in the external view. Okay. What's this? What's this? Why? 98 of the crew are starving. Wait, did the power shut off just during mealtime? 8 people are homeless. Oh, I can fix that. But everyone's so happy. I didn't realize they were homeless. Did the altars rebel? Not yet. Yeah, Technician and Minor Yan have yellow locks on their title cards. I think that means I'm no longer able to affect their mood. They did not appreciate... They did not appreciate our solution to the brain tumors. Okay, we have solar panels. Let's turn everything back on. Alright. So now I guess we go out to external and we build the Vol engine. Oh, we can build another set of solar panels too. 100 out. I'm gonna build the other solar panels first. I mean, how many polymers do we have? Maybe I shouldn't have given polymers to Mars. Okay, we have 5 polymers left. Okay, so we can get 1 solar panel. How big is the bug farm? Oh, that's kind of chonky. How much food does it provide? 1 food after 1 cycle. We need like a shitload of these things. Enough food is stored for 2 meals. 10 units of food are consumed per meal. Okay, so we just need 10 for everyone? We'll block that door. We don't need that one. There's lots of other doors here. It's not a Tuma. Yeah. Sign ship has retrieved all signs from Saturn. Is there anything else here with any icons over it? No resources. Well, no resources were allowed to mine, I guess. Ushinabi. Cargo ships should both be docked. Let that solar panel come along. Oh, it's done. Delightful. Where are they? Can I see them? Oh, there they are. Look at that. And then we can make them bigger. Oh, and fancier. Double. Ooh, oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. More solar panels. More. More. Alright, one Vol engine, please. Let's build our experimental engine. See how this works. Bring me the alloys. It might be time to go down in alloy storage. Yeah, I think it is time. Save the power. Is there more research I can do? Tech tier 2 is required. Okay, so we... Oh, whoa, alternative life center. Battery tier 1. Steel mill. Iron into alloy. Polymer refinery. Carbon into polymer. Silicon into electronics. Cryonics. Awakens humans from cryonic pods. Provides stability in the sector. What's that about stability? Can we destabilize this little game here? Can I queue things up? No. How's the construction coming? Well, that's pretty quick. Where is it? Oh, oh.
Administrator, because
yes,
of your continued successful management of the
Thank you,
typhoon,
thank you.
Dolos have authorized the dispatch of new crew members and food supplies.
Oh, we're already
Please
making
ensure
food.
that they have suitable accommodation once you reach Proxima Centauri.
Right. Oh. Depart from the solar system. Wasn't there some stuff I could get? Oh, yeah. Oh, we've already picked up all the things. 80 more people. Time for some more houses. Time for some more bug farms. Oh, I can fit in places. Yeah, 118 people. Yeah, we need some more housing. I have room for another thin building here. Possibly another infirmary if the time comes when people start getting injured. Alright. Sector view. Ushinabe has nothing else. No other science. Alright. Building is purging waste. Okay, yeah, there was something about waste. That we could, like, recycle it or something. 73 homeless employees? Okay, yeah, alright, that's a lot. So that's 93. Yeah, they just keep coming in. I understand you're all excited to live in space. I am also excited to live in space. Okay, yeah, so we can't really block... Can't really put anything there that'll block that off. That seems like a waste of that inside space. Do we do another block here with another road in? Because we're looking at... 15... 30, 45... 60... 75... 2 more. We need 2 more. People don't live cheap.
Administrator, the different phases of preparation, calibration, and verification were successfully completed. You must now start the full bonding procedure. Dolos protocols now deem you competent to gather resources, knowledge, and test colonization routines once you reach Proxima Centauri.
Thanks.
Before you do so, Vanir Dolos, Marduk Council founder and Dolos CEO.
You have
wants to
Borgar?
talk to you.
Is good Borgar? I hope is good Borgar. Is it alright if I talk to him soon and I just finish building these houses first? You alright there, little Mr. Mecha Man? I'm focusing on building this building, man. Don't call me out like this. Sorry. Where are you headed? More road or more building? Well, more building, okay. I think this would actually be a terribly depressing place to live right now. Like,
Hello,
I don't know.
Administrator. I'm glad to see that you have managed to
Hi.
complete your assignments in preparation for this unique...
wow,
moment
you look
in
like a
history.
typical CEO.
You must understand that this is not simply another chapter in humanity's story. The book of our life on Earth is over, and we stand now at its epilogue. It saddens me to think that there are many who have yet to comprehend the reality of our situation. We've endured endless cycles of war, crisis, and famine. Still,
Yep.
the worst is yet to come. There are others like Dolos who have prepared for this outcome, but most of our kind remain sheltered from the horror of the predicament we find ourselves in.
You don't shame.
This pale ghost of civilization will wither and die, and with it, the tenets and values of the past. As we prepare to leave this system for the first time, perhaps we must decide which fragments we will pick up and take forward with us. Through Dolos, I am offering mankind an alternative means of survival. The Tycoon is a tablet upon which we will carve our new history. Do you recognize why I have done all of this? Having
Control.
foreseen our fate, I became fixated on altering it. I set about fashioning the ropes and tying the knots that would bind together this magnificent ship. It is true that our time in this world is brief, but at least I can rest assured knowing that my legacy will endure for eons. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light and the many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
When the Tycoon is moving, its hull deteriorates at a faster rate than when it is idle. When the station is moving, it requires all the station's power. Batteries will activate over the period of Tycoon travel, if present. If a blackout occurs during EK movement, it will resolve itself automatically when the station has arrived at its destination. Okay. Speed controls. Alright. Move the Tycoon into orbit of the moon. Not really a good burger. Oh, sorry to hear that. Maybe the real burger were the friends we made along the way. Kind of nervous to set out. Does everyone have a home? Everyone have home now. Perfect. Move the Tycoon! And inside the Tycoon, it is blackout time. So dark and spooky. You'll be fine as long as no one has a baby. Well, now we're on the moon. That's very cool. Alright. Tutorial, system jump. In order to use the full engine, take some to charge. During this time, all Tycoon is redirected towards the engine. Batteries are activated through generation. Okay, we should probably like research batteries before we do this. Alright, we're gonna research batteries. So while the batteries are building, I think I want to shuffle some things around here inside. Because this is I don't like this with the apartments. I don't like this with the apartments either. So 3, 6. Oh, this is 10 spaces long. 1, 2, 3. This is 9. How many probe launchers and ports do you think we're really going to need? I think we can sneak some housing in along the edges here. Yeah. Which means we want to move our insect farms over. Possibly into the center. How big are the insect farms? They are 2 tiles short of filling. They're 8. That's 9. But they're, what is that? 4 wide. How big are the storages? I mean, we're just stuck waiting for it to research, so we have time to fiddle like this. They are 4, 3, 4. Ah, they just leave us. Is there something that's 6? I mean, the infirmary looks like it's 6, but we only need one of those so far. Yeah, the infirmary is 6. And the workshop is, I guess it's alright. And we have a lot of food. Alright, so how many apartments are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 apartments. So we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's pause. So that'd be there. That'll give us 6, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Go there. Now 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's just a little short. But if we move the science lab over, I see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that. And then we disassemble this, which seems kind of nutty. But we gotta do it. Do we have to do it? I want to do it. Got that down. We want to get that back up as soon as possible. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That fits pretty darn good. All right. I guess we have to deconstruct some of the old ones. There will be some minor discomfort, everyone, while we move everything around. Please do not panic. Do you think they're panicking? They're panicking a little. Things are taking a little while to build. Actually, I can deconstruct that to get a little more metal back. And we are getting a 100% refund, right? If we're not getting a 100% refund, this was the dumbest thing I've ever done. Tech tree, battery, in progress. Some of you may be homeless. How many times can I do that joke before it stops being funny? Do you think you found yourself? Like, you found who you think you are and what makes you you? Yeah, I feel pretty comfortable with who I am and what I'm doing. Alright, let's go on hyperspeed here. See how fast we can get this done. Alright, that's being constructed. This needs to be constructed. Get these things built, folks. Come on. So we still need 2 more apartments. I think we might sneak a little batch in here, maybe. How are we doing? Come on. Or maybe we'll put them up here, keep all the housing on the same side. Yeah, and then there's room for 3 more. Okay. Even though we only needed 2. Real question is, are you happy with who you are? Yes, I'm quite happy with who I am. I try to be compassionate to people. I listen. I want to listen more than I speak. Despite what you guys may think about me missing things in chat. I work hard. I feel like I'm respectful to others. And that's really the things in life I wanna put out there. Another 4. I sometimes feel like some people are rather critical of themselves, and sometimes I feel self-worth is to be measured by if you meet the standards you put upon themselves. I mean, everyone is measuring themselves 100% of the time. If you say I never judge myself, you are probably lying. And yeah, I mean, there are times when I feel like I'm not measuring up or living up to what I want to be. Everyone has those kind of days. But the key is not to let it crush you under the weight. The key, I find, is to rise above. Use it as fuel to stand up taller next time. How much? 100 food? It says, was it 20 per meal? Consume per meal, 4 units produced per cycle. Current average production covers 100% of meal requirements. I guess that's enough. This little gap in the middle is going to drive me nuts. That fits real nice. So you're going to go polymers. We are going to plan ahead and grab... Oh, here comes Jolene. Hi, Jolene. How you doing? You big time kitty? Let me put a blanket for you if you want to sit on the couch. Because you are not sitting in front of the screen. Come on down. Come on down. Or you can sit on Belle's desk. That's fine too. Yeah, that's alright. Good girl. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to future-proof here. I was going to grab... What's the question mark on this? A resource has not been selected for the stockpile. Oh. Wait. Okay. Okay. I see what I did. I see what I did. Ushinabe's supplies have been replenished. But we picked those up then, right? Yeah, whatever they had, we took. Cryopods, iron, polymer. Yeah, okay. Oh, we didn't get enough alloys for that or for that. Yeah, okay. That's about all I can do with the alloys I have. Hull integrity is 100%. Alright, I think that's... Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else. I can't build that last insect farm. Maybe if we dismantle that... Yeah. Dismantle that. Are we just not getting enough food? Is it that bad? Should I be focusing on this other farm up? I want to be sufficient before we jump. Do you sometimes enjoy when sci-fi probably says fuck the laws of physics and science, just goes crazy when I about taking... Yes, I mean, science fiction can always throw in like a MacGuffin or like a mysterious particle or something like that to just toss caution to the side and do something totally wacky. I have no problem with that. Are we still not researching batteries? Should I not have wasted science on the steel mill? I should have gone for batteries straight away. Should I not have done the insect farm? We do get 1 science per day from this science building. 2%. 1 science every 30 cycles. Holy shit. Can I build more of these? No. I think we just have to jump without power. 14 out of 20. Yeah, no. We're gonna cancel this. And this. Get that other farm going and have some spare alloys. Okay. Everyone is housed. All the farms should be working. I guess it's time to jump. Not much else we can do in this system. Ship's looking good. The Vol engine is round. Because, I mean, Star Trek has dilithium crystals and warp field bubbles and subspace. And none of that has much to do with actual science. Subspace anomalies and things like that. Star Wars, hyperdrive never gets explained. The Force is sort of a mysterious thing. I know midichlorians, but what does that even mean? You don't have to just say, this doesn't make sense. You can just go, I have a thing that makes it make sense in my mind. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. And then you can make up the changes you want. Initiate Vol jump via the planetary system map. Ah, here we go. Half a cycle. Yes.
In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures,
Let's go.
all ships must return.
Exactly.
To
If it's stupid and it works, it's not
before
stupid.
Vol jump initiation.
Just like in Alters, right? Rapidium. What's Rapidium? It do thing fast? Rapidium. Okay, cool.
Charging Vol engine.
Fucking let's go. Radioactive bullshit. Yeah, bust out some Minovsky particles. Alright, how trippy is this faster than light travel gonna be? Stargate has Naquita. It's a mysterious element that allows them to use the Stargates. Well, that's kind of neat. Oh! What? What? We're in the realm of white holes. For fashion light travel, this is pretty cool. I bet those are cosmic threads. Yay! We did it! We flew to another star!
The Earth, our home. She is unique.
She's a nice planet. For the most
Held in
part.
its bosom are the ingredients of evolution. Beyond raw survival, beyond the safety of comfort, we, humanity, pursue something greater. We have learnt, persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought destruction to the earth.
And some
polluted its
parts.
blood, choked its breath. Today we are paying the price for this. We know the taste of a dying world. But the earth is not to be our grave.
True
A
that.
mother does not wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead courage in her children, to carry on. Dolos carries this courage. We have gone further than any nation, moved faster than any corporation, hand in hand with those who, like us, carry that courage. The Tycoon Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a prologue to humanity's next steps. Our council of scientists leads the vanguard. They know,
Algae farms.
as do we all, that the survival of humanity now depends on what we glimpse out there in the dark. That we are masters of our own destiny. That
Man,
we
Steve
must
Jobs
go
wishes he had
as a
presentations
species
this cool.
bound
Look at this guy's presentation.
pushing
Holographic.
into the unknown.
The
We set sail on this new sea
silhouette
because there's
image?
hope
Love
to
it.
be found, horizons to explore, and because our very existence depends on it. I give you the stars. I give you the Vol engine.
Fire it up! Oh, you can see the station. That's how big it is. Oh no! So there may have been some side effects. Earth Moon not doing great. At least, yeah, imagine we did that in Earth orbit. Oops! At least do it over Australia so that we can get all the spiders. We can fix that, right?
Complete.
Nice.
Running
Are we
preliminary diagnostics.
ignorant of what happened behind us?
Several anomalies detected.
Cool.
Multiple digital security breaches found within Vol
Digital
jump routines.
What? Was it
Core
sabotage?
engine critically damaged.
Oh no.
Hull integrity compromised. Analysis confirms discrepancies between the mission clock and the apparent advanced state of the solar system.
What?
We are receiving no communication signals from Earth.
Did we not leave Earth?
Likelihood of ongoing survival stands at approximately 7.67%. Activating Marduk survival protocols. New mission objective established. Ensure humanity's survival by finding a habitable exoplanet. Urgent issues requiring immediate attention.
Probably should have led with that.
Food production output.
On it?
Restore hull integrity.
Sure. Just those two? Alright. Pause. Hull integrity. Hull repair is disabled. Minus 28 balance per cycle. How's the ship look? I mean, it doesn't look too damaged. But my monitors tell trust not so hot right now. Food production. Don't we have enough food for everyone? Let's start the clock again.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Hi. The crew are asking a lot of questions about the state of Earth. Munchie behavioral algorithms predicted a decrease in productivity of 22% if those questions go unanswered. As administrator of the Tycoon Station, find answers. We'll send an expedition to Earth. And over here we got... Notice the moon is broken apart. The crew are aware of this, and many rumors are spreading throughout the station. You must make an official statement. Dolos has met... It's our fault. It was humanity's fate. Don't worry, I have an Xbox controller. Good. Yeah, that's great. I don't... What did it do? Like, I don't know what caused it, so how can I answer? I mean, she said data breaches or whatever. We'll just blame someone else.
The crew's trust in
Fuck.
your leadership is falling.
Yeah, well, fuck them. Eat your food. Construct a probe in the probe launcher. Resolve event. Ghost of Ursnabi on the planetary system. Feed 1,000 crew members. Yeah, fingers crossed. Alright. Wait, we can't even see the outer planets anymore? We're still by the moon? Alright. Well, fingers crossed that, fingers crossed.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright. What do we got here? No signals have been received from Earth. The oceans seem to have evaporated, and the surface temperature has risen significantly since the Tycoon was last in orbit. Okay. Atmospheric readings indicate the presence of strong dust storms and dangerously high levels of carbon dioxide, radiation, and microplastics. Really? Microplastics? You gotta throw that in there? The blue planet will never again deserve its name. Investigate Dolos headquarters. Investigate personal location. Scour the globe in search of survivors. Let's find some survivors. I mean, Dolos headquarters, who gives a shit? But where are people gonna stay? I don't have any more alloys. And I need alloys to fix the hull every day. Find an asteroid with iron deposits. Alright. I mean, we're near Earth. We should be able to just dig up chunks of Earth, right? Earth has lots of iron. Iron. Do I have to click to make it scan? Scanning. Probes can be launched from planetary systems. To do so, click on the probes button on the UI. And lift click on the while scanning regions of the planetary system. In the case of asteroids, dark green bars indicate something asteroids. Ah, okay. So when you have the probe highlighted... Oh, there's something there. Ice. Iron and ice. Alright, probe away. Sweet, we went forward in time, yeah. That's probably what happened. How many insect farms do we need to feed people? That is ludicrous. Well, nobody's starving. We haven't spent any alloys on the hull yet. You are set to repair, okay? Right? Yes? wonder how big batteries are. I wonder if they'll fit in these little gaps. I hope they don't need road access. Three polymers. I hope we find some polymers out there. Let's just have the two of you gather everything right now. And then we'll see what we get. Ice means water, correct. 0.8 cycles. Probe is flying. Oh, we can run time on this view as well.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright. After a long search, we've found nothing but rubble. We've seen no signs of life, not even a corpse. The lunaclism seems to have caused a series of events that precipitated the collapse of thermo-industrial civilization. The Earth has become a toxic, arid wasteland, scoured by harsh winds, now more inhospitable than Mars. The only remnant of civilization we found was a fallen stele where the city of Washington once stood. Stuck in a crevice, it had been sheltered from the wind. A prayer imploring divine forgiveness was engraved in gold on its surface. 149 polymers, 97 alloys, 45 science. But we can continue. Okay. Dolos headquarters then. Probe arrives.
Probe has completed its scan.
$460 iron. Ice. Actually, let's fleet view. Let's not get the ice.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, I know I want to just grab everything, but let's focus. Let's focus. Focus. Okay, alloys are coming in. That's good. We're going to get another storage unit for alloys. Because those seem valuable. And then we'll want a storage unit for iron. Because we're going to start bringing that in now. And we got polymers, so let's build another probe. Alright, Dolos headquarters. Converted oil rig, which Dolos used to stay as headquarters, is gone. Only a few metal scraps remain, scattered across the expanse of dusty, cracked earth. There is no sign of survivors. And then I guess we'll investigate our home. And then once that science is collected, we'll head over to the Urshanabi. To review. I want to get another farm down too. Why? Repair the hull. Do I need to build another one of these to keep the hull in good condition? It's 90 alloys. Which feels like so much.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Hull repair is disabled. I don't want to disable hull repair. I want Hull repair activated. Okay. There we go. Now we'll stop crumbling. A huge crevasse cuts along your home and said there's no trace of civilization. Electronics, alloy. Okay.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
I appreciate that there's a request. Oh my gosh, batteries are done. How do they... Oh, they need road access. Road access, of course. What do they need to build? Just alloys? Well, we'll put one down. So that we can, like, move the ship if we need to. And then we need... stockpile for electronics. So we found some of those. Administrator, to safeguard humanity, we must find survivors and increase the station's population. We don't have time to go through the classic reproductive cycle of your species. Adding new members to Tychon's crew will have a positive impact on morale. Chronic stasis, a practice pioneered by Dolos, was in growing use even before we left the solar system. There's a high likelihood that chronic pods containing survivors await are discovered. Find and collect 500 pods. Okay, I guess we'll need a place to store those. Let's get our human popsicles in storage. $500? That is a lot. Alright, store those pods there. Science ship retrieved all science from Earth. Let's go back down to this speed here. Humansicles. Hey, welcome, welcome, Commodore. We just bought Final Fantasy X and X2. I hope that is good fun for you. I never played those ones myself. I want to build another probe. Okay, so... Okay, alloys is coming in pretty good. We finished our research of the battery. Let's get a steel mill going. So we have... There's no active tech lab. All research paused. Oh, is it purging waste? Fine. Flush. Let's see if I care. And we're maxed out on polymers as well. That's good news. This one will be for alloy. Battery charging. This battery supports sector operation for 0.2 cycles.
A cycle
Okay then.
has arrived at its destination.
Understandable. Let's go like that. So we'll put some more batteries in there. 40 alloys each. That's a little expensive, but I think we can do it. Fleet management. Get the things. Right. Auron. That's where Auron is from. Yes, you've triggered Bell's deep enjoyment of the Auron. It's not wide enough. I feel old now that I'm closer to his age. Oh god, I'm older. Auron? 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 Look, okay. Moving on before I make it worse. Alright, Ushinabi, what do we got here? Our sensors detect the Ushinabi. The ship is broken in two and is not transmitting signals. Whatever helps Dolos is an enemy of humanity has been dubbed in large letters on the wreck of the Ushinabi. Mummified bodies have been attached to the hull. What? Whoever helps Dolos is an enemy of humanity? Oh no. Well, salvage what we can. Astro Belt scanner waiting for science. Yeah, we found a thing. A mineral extract. Administrator, mission reports from the expedition Earth discussed among the crew. The thoughts of having lost all loved ones left behind has destroyed morale for many of them. The symptoms of this trauma have now been collated under the medical designation Dead Earth Sickness. Stability penalty, -1 permanent. You know, fair. The Earth is a toxic wasteland and the moon exploded. You're allowed to be sad. Oh, there's carbon there. Alright, we're going to want the carbon for polymer production, right? Where'd the carbon signal go? Where's the green carbon? Show me carbon. There, that's the one. And then I'm going to immediately build another probe. I have to go inside. I have to go inside to build a probe, really? Auto build, thank you, actually. Alright, we got the electronics unloaded. That's good. I changed my Oren.
A science ship
Or
team
on?
has completed a task.
Bell says or on.
A probe has completed.
You change your player name to
its scan.
Titus. Ah! 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 Construct a mining ship from the docking bay. Alright. We'll have to just deconstruct one of our cargo ships. And then we can build a mining ship. When you say it fast, it's Oron. Oron? Oren. Senpai knows the meme. Yes, I do know the meme. It's some of the best laughing ever put to tape. That's 70 science in reserve. Okay, is our probe done? Our probe is done. I'm just going to probe the shit out of the solar system, if that's alright with you guys. Alright, where'd that iron hit go? Alright. Urshinabi. Oh, there's some food here. Ship is full of food. I hope the expiration date isn't passed. Everything's ready for... Alright, end data listening. Grab the rat and send it to the asteroid belt. Steel mill has been unlocked. That's good. We have rediscovered how to make the steel. And we should probably get a polymer refinery unlocked. And then the electronics factory. We need our basic resource access. Is important. Tape. Tape. Boron. Alright, we are net positive on food right now. That feels good.
A probe has completed its scan.
Show me what you got. Ooh, there's lots of iron out here. Alright, we harvested everything off the Earth. Yeah, Earth is empty. Cargo ship is headed to the Urshinabi. Alright, probe is not finished constructing yet. Mine 57 iron, build a steel mill. Alright, how big is a steel mill? Steel mill is quite large. No, you will not, because if you ignite petroleum at 100 hours, it will activate the fire suppressant system. I got that reference. Alright, so our hull is quietly getting repaired. Okay. 3 alloys per cycle.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Why is the science ship called the Rat? You know, it's fine. We have detected a signal broadcasting from a Dolos frequency. It originates from a mineral extraction station named Stanford Facility. We theorize that the Stanford facility will contain many materials useful to the Tycoon and its crew. However, in order to recover them, we will need to dismantle elements of the structure to gain entrance. A control center has been identified, but it is sealed off by a shutter with a UN emblem stenciled over it. A message has been written beneath the emblem in an unknown language. You have no idea what it says, but it's accompanied by a helical-shaped symbol. Dismantle part of the facility. Force entry into the control center. Well, everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Let's access the control center. Hopefully we can dismantle it afterwards. Alright, another probe's ready. Can I scan, like, deeper in space? Oh. Okay, there's some helium there. Or hydrogen? Whichever that is. Hydrogen, I think. That's a big deposit of iron. Ice. Oh, there's a science something over here. Fire. How you doing? 1.8 cycles. I'll leave you to it. Data was funny when he wasn't trying. True, absolutely. That was the best kind of funny. The unintentional. Alright, how are we doing for battery? Powered for 0.8 cycles. I mean, it's not huge, but it's alright. And these are like 40 alloy a piece. And we're about to set up a thing, and there's lots of iron to mine. You know what? Let's get our infrastructure in. Fleet management. Why is there a thing here? Mining ship. The Barbute. I kind of want to build another dock. What do the docks cost? Space. These fucking insect farms are going to be the death of me. Why are they so big? Alright. One step at a time. Focus. Factory. Not a polymer. A steel mill. Oh my gosh, it's enormous. I hate it.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Good. Let's see what they did. Bodies of former Stolos employees were found within the control center. After examining their identification tags, Tanjona Rangita is certain they have found possible relative. They requested the bodies brought to the Tycoon and that the center commit personal manifests be analyzed to find out if there are any links between the deceased and the Tycoon's crew. Preliminary psychoanalytical profiling suggests Tiana Virginia is exhibiting for characters of dead Earth sickness. Let the dead rest in peace. Honor the dead. Let's honor the dead. Let's be decent. I mean, our engine did accidentally kill Earth. Accidentally. Oopsie doodle. Who hasn't killed Earth once or twice? This guy right here. I mean, it's happened. Steel mill. This thing is so chonky. I hate it. I hate this building. I hate it. Can we open another section? 80 alloys, 1 electronics, 16 food, and 40 workers. Train station. Speeds up transfer. Allows for the expansion of some buildings to influence all sectors. I don't know if we're stable enough to do that. Let's build this chonkin' thing. 3 spaces.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh god, what is it now? Sector 1 has almost reached its maximum structural load. With more infrastructure needed, surely a new sector will need to be unlocked. Oh. Programmed to automatically unlock after completion of the mission on Proxima. Start with the change to Tycoon's mission. Bypass... Purge within the 10 sectors. Alright, 10 sectors. We'll get it done. Ah, we've discovered Neptune. Alright. What time is it? It's only 8. Okay. Do I have to use the probes to find all the other planets in the solar system? So I bet that's going to be Uranus. So where's Saturn right now? Well, there's definitely something mysterious there. I'm just using polymers like they're infinite right now. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's get that other bay built. All right, fucking insect farms. I can put one here. And then I can just... I'm just going to turf both of these. Okay. And then, yeah, because we're building food with 6. 5 should be enough. And then we're going to find a bunch of new people. Am I not researching anything? I'm not researching.
A science
Memorials.
ship team has completed a task.
We can build memorials to boost stability. That's good. A dispute rose between the members of the Rat's crew over the decision to extract the bodies and publish the manifest. There was a violent altercation, resulting in the loss of personnel and the destruction of the control room. Only Tenyona Rangita remains alive. 4 crew members killed. You killed 4 people. And there might only be... There might be like 200 people left, and you killed 4 of them. Expel the management during their return flight. Dissidents will not be tolerated. Science ship will be lost. Yep, fuck you. Get out. It was a dumb science ship name anyways. Oh, there's a dispute up here. What's going on? News of the Rat's loss has spread to the station. No! Our expeditions have a reputation of not only being the most well-trained members of our crew, but also the best prepared. They are mentors and role models for the people of the Tycoon. Explorers whose courage surpasses fear. She murdered 4 people. -1 stability permanently. People are feeling pretty neutral right now. You're not doing great as leader this week, are you? I'm not having the most success. But you know what we need? More spaceships. Where'd all of our alloys go?
A probe has completed its scan.
Let's see what we found in space. Is it happy? Oh, that's not a planet. That's just a glob of hydrogen. Alright. Mr. Jupiter, where are you? You should be a big source of hydrogen, right? Ice. That's probably Jupiter. Our mining ship is getting iron. Okay. We have 6.9 cycles to open the gate to the next sector. Hopefully this produces some alloy for us, because we just used up all our alloy on this docking bay, because I'm just like that. I'm just built different, guys. You're not a great leader in Chroma Squad. You're not a great leader in Altars. You're not great here. Hey! Chroma Squad's doing great, thank you very much. And in Altars, look, yeah, there was a disagreement, but there's no way to truly nail that one, alright? They're always going to disagree based on your choice of treatment. Okay, we found Saturn. Incoming transmission.
Administrator, we are picking up a Dolos emergency frequency broadcasting from the facility Outer Hope.
Cool.
Dolos protocol dictates that in the event of a major systems failure, administrators must contact the nearest Dolos site immediately. Outer Hope Station is likely to have both the materials and expertise required to repair the damage that the Vol engine has sustained.
Okay, where is it? Did you do some research after stream? Yes. I just wanted to see which altars did what during the thing. And yeah, Technician will disagree with whatever you do. The Scientist and the Guard will agree with anything you do. The Botanist, the Doctor, and the Refiner go for the implants. The Miner, the Therapist, and the Worker go for the brain tissue. There's no way to sway them. No matter what you do, when you pick one, you piss off the ones that like the other thing. Simple as that. So that's not like, oh, hey, I didn't make them happy enough before doing it. They will always be unhappy. Alright, we're making 15 alloy per cycle. Hopefully that's enough. 80 alloy. 132 power already? Oh, no. Let's actually go to external construction. What are these upgrades? 15? That's definitely worth it, yes. So repairs will be paused while that is happening. But I want to get that solar early. 0.8 cycles, yeah, okay. But when we travel, we can turn this off. I mean, that 15 power doesn't have to be on all the time. 30 workers. 7 workers in space. That's being constructed. Food is still in the positive. Good to know for your next playthrough. Yes, I also discovered there are 4 endings to the game. But that's as far as I delved. I didn't want to get too far into it and like spoil something interesting, you know? Hope we get a good ending? Yeah, I hope so too. Did we finish our build already? We did. That requires electronics, but we're going to do this here. Yeah. I mean, we have a few electronics. We have 7 electronics. I kind of want to get greedy here and do a bunch of solar paneling early. Okay, iron's coming in. It's getting processed into alloys. Alloys are starting to build again. Okay. Can we get 80 alloys before the sector thing? I hope so. Alright, system map. Probe. We did not find Jupiter, which is odd. There's a carbon source there. There is something there. There's a lot to probe. Science ship, where are you? Okay. You got everything out of the asteroid belt. Yes? Yes. Okay. Go to Neptune. Sector 1 is now specialized in space rank 1. Oh, it's because we have 2 docks. Okay. I want another miner. I want another science ship. I don't know if I need another cargo ship. That is a lot of polymers. Slow your roll. Factory. Can we make polymers yet? Oh, look at that. It snuggles right in there. That's perfect. Yeah, oh, another 80 alloys. I think we're going to fail the sector growth. No! We'll also need a place to store carbon. If we start mining that. Hull integrity dropping. Electronics factory has been unlocked. Okay. How big is it? And
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
oh, that doesn't. Okay, it only needs alloy. Yo, fuck you, game. Come on.
An
What?
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
What? How? Where? When? In what way is this fair? Administrative action has occurred in the following buildings: steel mill, Stanford, Nihei Kane projections indicate poor working conditions and power overloads can cause accidents. It should also be taken into consideration that larger buildings are more likely to have serious accidents. Pledge to repair the steel mill within 10 mills and keep it running optimally for 2 cycles. The factories are heinous. Look at this thing. Well, okay, it'll fit here. I just need to move these. Alright, so we need to cancel this. Yeah. Deconstruct this. We don't need cryopods anyways. Deconstruct this. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay, it's been repaired. Fleet management. Oh, our second mining ship is named Optimus.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Good, good. Summary of Neptune's data. Our communications faint signals transmitting from what appears to be an old luxury station on Triton. Transmission analysis pulled a few data fragments from the signals. They mentioned public disorder, food supply problems, and frequent reference to the name Oulier. Station has been almost entirely dismantled. A few areas left suggest that those who lived were swimming in opulence. The place is huge. We have found a sealed room protected by heavily armored blast doors. Dents in the door's metal suggest that others have unsuccessfully tried to gain entry. Kirko Koshkian recommends the use of explosives. Given the state of the station, I think it's a bad idea. Provoke structural collapse. Use Ulay's biometric data to open the seal. Requires the remains of Ulay. This makes me think I'll be able to find this guy's body somewhere. So let's leave and come back later. Oh, I saw a hydrogen hit. The gas giants have to be out here somewhere. You are never getting rid of that ship under the order of Covenant of Primus. Look, if the people on board fuck up, they will die on their own accord, alright? There's nothing I can do about that. Alright. So we have tier 2 solar panels. So the next ones are just polymer and electronics, but we are out of polymer. So this is waiting on carbon, that's fine. Electronics factory, we have space for it now. What a heinous factory. Heinous! I still need a place to store carbon. Oh, our second science ship is done. You know, that felt important, but now there's nothing else to go to.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Green bars. Show me green bars. Wait, exclamation mark. Aha! Okay, exclamation mark. Off you go. The new science ship is just called Scout, which is not nearly as interesting as Optimus. But that's a mining ship. We are absolutely starved for alloys. We're not fixing the hull. We should actually probably pause this construction. Find the Dolo station with a probe. Well, I'm hoping. We have a few more probes before we run out of polymers. Optimus Prime, but he's a Minecraft YouTuber? Oof. Space Engineers YouTuber, come on. Meanwhile, on Saturn, structure belonging to the Black Market Society has been discovered on Titan, Saturn's largest moon. Although severely damaged, the site seems to be active. Surface scans indicate BMS station extends deep below the surface of it. Further data is not available due to the site firing on the Tycoon's probe as it approached. Copernicus is remaining orbit around Titan at a safe distance. Make contacts. They might blow up the Copernicus. And then 5 more humans will die. We have 13 people in space and 186 on the ship. Probes are gently heading to where they need to be.
A probe has completed its
Just a
scan.
little blob of hydrogen? Where are the gas giants? How can we not see them? They've got to be around here fucking somewhere. Alright. Okay, there's a green hit here. Do you think that's Uranus? It's gotta be, right? It's an ice giant. Outer Hope. We found the station. Alright, Scout, off you go. Alright, back inside the ship. How we doing? Food supplies are still rising. Alloy is not banked, but we are getting some repairs in. How the hell do you have more than one steel mill? It's just so enormous. Do you unlock a section just to power that shit out? Just an engineering section? What are we researching? Nothing right now. We don't have a lot of science kicking around. We'll want the cryonics center, I guess. We'll start that. Hopefully we can find some science somewhere. What do we got? What's happened? 0.2 cycles. You know, with the Earth gone, we're going to be living like the Quarians.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Hello. After receiving no response to communication attempts, the team landed the Copernicus and advanced toward the complex, security protocols in place. The defenses activated briefly and fired on the team. Fortunately, there seems to have been little remaining power, and they quickly shut down. Entering the complex, the team were attacked by strange animals. Recorded footage from the mission shows an emaciated simian amalgam. The team repelled the attack with improvised weapons, and the creatures retreated. Unfortunately, no samples could be recovered. Venturing further into the complex, unsettling works of art and esoteric writing were discovered. Although the station is still pressurized, progress was made difficult due to lack of any artificial gravity. In addition, a giant fungus has spread through the complex, releasing huge volumes of spores into the local atmosphere. Within what appears to be the main entrance hall, a bronze statue of Marduk Council member Giovanni Battista has been erected. Inconsistency in the reports from different members of the exploration team suggests that recorded information may not be entirely accurate. Any conclusion? Are they hallucinating? Deeper into the station. We have to go deeper. Alright, what else we got for scanning? Where's some juicy stuff? That's a baby iron. I don't want baby iron. I want real iron. There's ice there. Oh, what was that? I had some green over here. Some more hydrogen. Oh, I saw big iron. And some silicon. Yes, that's what we need. Big iron is what you need. Scouts en route. Copernicus is possibly dying. Fleet management. How we doing? Our mining ships are mining. He's out of carbon to mine. Well, then he's getting iron as a backup. We are full up on iron. And this thing is working as hard as it can.
Arrived at its destination.
Perfect. The Dolos emergency signal broadcasting from these coordinates originates from the research center Outer Hope. Outer Hope is surrounded by wreckage and debris from a past battle. Broken equipment and frozen bodies float around the station. The emergency signal is transmitting from inside. Search the battlefield. Search Outer Hope. Let's search the battlefield first. Make sure there's no mines or weapons laying around. Planet of the Apes reference. Yeah, maybe the Titan thing was Planet of the Apes. But maybe also... wasn't that guy the one that was in charge of, like, genetics or biology or something? The Batista guy? From the tutorial? Alright, let's run this thing.
A probe has completed its scan.
Which probe? Find 2 large resource turboses using a single probe. Cool, nice achievement, bro. Ice, hydrogen. We still haven't found Uranus, have we? We still haven't found Uranus. That's bonkers. We lost a planet, guys. Oh, there's a big silicon there. I won't wait for the next probe. No idea. Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to the tutorial too terribly much. I just sort of laughed off some of the people's names. Or, not their names, their vibes, because some of them felt a little evil.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, good. This place. How are we doing here? Venturing deeper within, the team components reached a construction site deserted and almost entirely frozen. Several possible storage areas have been identified but are blocked by ice. The team can try and break through the ice or restart the station's heating system in an attempt to thaw out the complex. In one of the storage areas, though, through the a preserved corpse can be seen. This is the guy. This is the guy to unlock the other place. I'm betting. If we break the ice, we'll shatter his body. Let's restart the heating systems. Methane and ammonia.
A science ship team has completed a task.
What we got out here? The battle seems to have been made up of multiple engagements with debris from the conflicts, mostly concerned with wrecked shuttles. Some of these destroyed ships bear the insignia of the UN, though the majority carry Dolos emblems. Sophisticated weapon systems are also identified among the wreckage, bearing acronyms BMS. The Scouts team was able to salvage some resources from the debris. Search the Outer Hope. Yeah, I think after we left, the UN tried to kill our company. Which doesn't seem fair. We didn't do this on purpose.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Whoa! Whoa, at the insect farm? Are you kidding me?
A probe has completed its scan.
How do you have an accident that bad at the insect farm, bruh?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Good, good. Oh, we're at like really fast speed. Let's slow that down. This is Mario Goya. We are evacuating immediately. The melting ice is short of the main circuit breaker. We heard several explosions and fires have started to spread throughout the station. We have to abandon everything. Shit! We should have just blown up the ice. Fuck you, Saturn. It was a 50-50. There was no way to know. We just had to roll the dice on it, you know? That's life. I mean, our trust is somehow back up to 100%. And I don't know why they believe in me so much. I literally spaced someone just a few weeks ago in
A
game.
science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright, let's do the Neptune event. Yep. I think it's a bad idea. Alright. Let's just break the station apart and salvage it. Five, 4, 3, 1. Let's fucking go!
A science ship team has completed a task.
Outer Hope lies in ruins. Many embalmed bodies were found in the remains of the station.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
I'm aware, but I'm dealing with the thing. Thank you. Dolos crew protocols do not direct for this type of preservation. Scouts team traced the emergency broadcast after clearing away several tons of debris. Uncovered the station's mainframe. They were able to access and extract Outer Hope's black box. Its data can be analyzed using the Tequin's Tech Lab. New event, Legacy of Dolos. 25 cryopods and 40 science. Dismantle the Outer Hope. Yeah, we're gonna dismantle that shit. I need the stuff. Event available. Acknowledged. Is that just a research option now in the tree somewhere? Outer Hope black box. 0 science. Well, we'll finish cryonics, and then we'll get to that. Right? Yes. 1.7. The mining is going well. Carry on. Alright, I'm gonna get some water. I drank all my water already.
A probe has completed its scan.
I hear my probe has completed its scan. Oh man, giant senpai. Oh, and cheap viewers for sale. I don't want cheap viewers. I want expensive ones. Ban this bitch ass. Ban. You can't buy this level of quality. Amajiki is priceless. You gotta work for it. Yeah. Am I not providing you guys with valuable stream time? Come on. Hull repairs still ticking along. Our mining ships are out there doing their thing. I feel like maybe I was a little presumptuous with the extra science ship.
A science ship team has completed a task.
How'd we do? Everything salvageable was picked and packed prepared for extraction. Remains now buried under many tons of corroded alloy. Cryopods! Alright. Let's go to fleet management here. We have a place to put cryopods, right? No, we got rid of that. Who the fuck needs cryopods?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Game, just step off of my back for a second. I'm struggling to fit all my buildings in the game. Okay. We're not thawing these people out, by the way. They're going to stay popsicled as long as possible. Alright, cryopods. Fleet management, cryopods are set for pickup. There's 100 out there. That's enough for one storage center. You are? Thank you. We are maxed out on food and feeding everyone quite handily. That feels good. We are waiting for carbon for our polymer factory. Fleet management. We have carbon out there, right? No, we don't have any carbon out there. Why is carbon so hard to find? Outer Hope has been dismantled. Resources are ready for extraction. Alloys. Polymers. Okay. We'll leave the science ship there to extract the science. This one is done. This is this Copernicus. I have nowhere else to send you, eh? Alright, redock with the... Or just back to Tycoon. Tycoon. Alright, still no sign of Uranus. There's a hydrogen there. There's a little bit of iron there. Oh, there's potential cryopods there and science. Off you go. One day we'll be able to put Senpai in a tube and he'll be able to mentor a Sentai team. I hope so. The Super Hentai Rangers. Yes, but there's a thing out there for science and cryopods. I'm imagining there might be a station around Uranus. Maintenance. Understandable. Alright, how's our alloy supply doing? 19. Is this just bricked up with iron and we have nowhere to put it? Our science has retrieved all the science from Hope. Possibly. Head on back. Dock your bitch ass. What would another mining ship cost me? More polymers than I have. Alright. So, food supply is steady. Power is good. The hull is alright. Tech tree. Alternative life. Those are both for stability. I'm not worried about stability yet. Research all technologies from the previous tier to unlock. Fine, I guess I'll research them. Well, we'll do this first, because it's probably going to be fast.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Not in the mess hall! No one can eat! Quick, scrape up the blood! 7 people injured. Don't tell me it was Jan Miner cutting his arm off again.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Alright. Provide some information on the events that took place following the Tycoon's failed V-hole jump. Records tell of how Earth was ravaged by the lunaclasm. In the ensuing chaos, states radicalized and the UN declared Dolos an enemy of humanity. The Black Box's data describes this Dolos facility hidden in the atmosphere of Jupiter, officially designated Hephaestus. The site was used to develop a new type of Vol engine. It also recommends the construction of a Taurus-class superstructure known to Dolos as Protagoras. The iteration of the Tycoon was sent on a mission to seek out the habitable planet Remus, where the last survivors of Earth could establish a new home. Despite the damage done to Outer Hope, the station was still able to later receive a distraction from the Protagoras with the Viol jump coordinates encoded, indicating the ship's last presumed location. Okay. Send an expedition to Jupiter. Well, I can do that. And we found Uranus. Yes. Copernicus, off you go. Scout, off you go. We found Uranus. Rick Moranis. Alright, anything else juicy and green other than those hydrogen blips? There's a little bit of iron there. Oh, there's something right down here. Oh, wait, do we not have... Oh, we don't have Venus, Mars, or Mercury either. Damn, son, we lost the whole solar system. Hephaestus? Hephaestus?
A science ship has
Hephaestus.
arrived at its destination.
The harder you correct me, the more I'll do it wrong. Using the encrypted channels and Dulles communication protocols found on Outer Hope to access Hephaestus site seems to have woken the resident. PA diagnostics reveal their prior failure at the site's data archiving systems. The facility has been inactive for several decades. Strangely, the industrial zone is currently powered and operational. Well, check that shit out.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Abnormal thermal activity on Uranus. At this distance, we are limited to deduce a dangerous source. Controlling receiving us, we found a tree. It seems impossible in such an environment. I've never seen anything like it. It's breathtaking. The tree sheds its leaves quite rapidly, but they reform almost instantly, crystallizing from the branches. The root structure appears to sink deep into the planet. I hope you're receiving the images, as this feels like a fever dream. Now, my protocol, cut down the tree. No. It's a tree on Uranus. Let's study it. Okay. Where's Mars? Iron and ice, maybe. Oh, that's a lot of iron. That's got to be Mars. It's the rust planet. All right, we're still not running this plant. Maybe we need to take it easy on the iron mining, because is the bay just blocked up? Can it not receive anything else?
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
You won't get the Lorax coming down to beat your ass? Yeah. After analysis, the tree appears to be almost entirely edible. Its roots, leaves, and fruit can all be eaten. RNA sampling suggests that the tree is the result of extensive bioengineering experimentation. It is unknown how it germinated here or who is responsible for this feat. Harvest the edible elements of the tree and prepare them for cargo ship extraction. Cut down the tree. Harvest?
A science ship team has completed a task.
You have reached the automated construction site, which, despite its age, is still in good working condition. Although the Dulles technology here is recognizable, it is much more advanced than what we have on board the Tycoon. In the control room for the site, we came across a mausoleum dedicated to Liara Faust, the resident PA assigned as Dulles personnel and granted access to the resident PA. Oh, personal assistant. Identified as Dulles personnel and granted access to the data records. These confirm Hephaestus site was used to construct and house an advanced prototype of the Vol engine, codenamed Ixion. This engine of this type is currently moored to an EKP structure with a harness link. Our engineers say that one of our mining ships could tow this. Attaching the Ixion engine to the Tycoon will restore our jump Vol capabilities. 200 cryopods. Extract Ixion from the atmosphere of Jupiter. Send Optimus. Alright, we need more storage space for human popsicles. And we need to open another segment. We just have to do it. We have our first 10 people. We have alloys. Do we have polymers? No, we need electronics. We have electronics. We have food. Do it. We got the alloys,
A
right? Yeah, we do.
science ship team has completed a task.
I appreciate their tenacity, but I'll get back to you in a second. If I close this, this is going to continue on, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. $25 food. Why are we cutting it down with explosives? Fuck it, we ball. Come at me, Lorix.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yeah. Oh, there's supplies in here. Okay.
A sector is being overworked. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Easy there,
A
friendo.
science ship team has completed a task.
Back the bus up. How do I transfer some people back? Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Man, opening these sectors up is fucking brutal. One access sector, 40 homeless. Workers needed in Sector 1, 211. Active workers now, 143. Current stability is -1. Population management. Transfer. We don't want a ton of people here right now. We got... What do workshops need? 4. Okay. We want a workshop. Let's just leave... how many people can live in one of these things? 15? 15. Let's leave 15 people here. Any crew from Sector 2 to... Okay, so we want to send 25 back. And then let's shut down this. No, we need the polymers. Let's shut down... What's going on at the food factory? Yeah, great. We opened a segment. Trust bonus plus 10%. Was there any other events going on? How many people work here? 9? Let's launch a probe and then shut off the probe thing. Okay. Wait, that's not Mars? Okay, that's great. Low. Probe away. And we can turn this off. That's paused. We don't care about that. Let's... Why is Sector 2, like, just in the red? Okay. Do mess halls require people? 5. Okay. The number of workers in the sector is below the required minimum of 30. Are you kidding me? Okay, alright. Cancel. Why can't I build anything in Sector 2? One problem at a time. One problem at a time. Do we have alloys? We have some alloys. Are we still repairing the hull? Barely. In fact, we're actually falling behind a little bit. That's just premium.
Population transfer complete.
Okay. We're
A
50
probe
jobs
has
short.
completed its scan.
That's great. Population. Cryonics Center. Cancel this damn thing. Just get rid of it. Sorry, electronics factory. We're just never gonna have electronics, I guess. We need to start thawing people out. Even though we only have 10 pods on board. What you guys doing? Let's, maybe it's time for the cargo ship. I mean, there's 1,000 iron out there. Stop bringing iron back. And actually, yeah, let's go like this. You guys get the carbon in. And then... Then like that, hopefully that'll help out. Yeah. Because I think the iron's gumming up our docking bay. Alright, Mercury just has science on it. Hold on. Yeah.
A science ship team has completed.
Ready for extraction. Try to contact the T-Con. Alright. The Tycoon needs to be in orbit of Jupiter. Alright. What do we got over here? When the tree fell, a plaque was revealed that had been buried underneath its roots. The tree was a collaboration between Henry Barville and Rabida Nyokond. When they joined the Ashtangites, they offered their creation to humanity, hoping that it would erase some of the debt created by the atrocities of Dolos. Copernicus' team felled the tree and have prepared the resulting resources for extraction. Cool. Let's get this science out of here. The Tycoon needs to go to Jupiter. But I don't know if the hull can handle that. We are losing trust per day. This is fine. This is fine. Are we banking any alloys? No, we're barely keeping up. Copernicus. Head to Mercury. Where is my cargo ship? It's carrying food back from Uranus. Fair enough. I think we need another cargo ship. Do we have the polymers for that? 20. No, we don't. We're not getting any carbon to make polymers. How are we doing over here? Oh. Many of the crew are malnourished. Cool. Is the food just not going to get shipped across? Oh, the cryo center's online. We're thawing people. Just resource management. I want to send 40 food over. Sector 2. I want to have a minimum of... Okay, well, there we go. Alright, and then we go over here and we get a stockpile built. Why can't I build a maintenance stockpile? What's going on? Okay, there we go. Food, yes, alright. Alright, let's get some roads in here to gather all these things. Like that. That. Alright, resume. Don't forget to unlock the space beavers for more industriousness. Yeah, I wish. But the, yeah, the sectors apparently run like the beaver fucking, the different hubs for the beavers. Alright. Alloy. There's some electronics over here we can get. There's no food. It's mostly just alloys. Clear that one right away. Get these out of here, because I think we want to set up another port for fixing the hull. Another one of these. There are... Yes, you're overworked ever so slightly. Stability is low. Oh, we're not researching anything. Research the, this thing. 3.8 cycles. Alright. Are the resources being transferred? Okay, yeah, okay. Export. Okay, now no sector will have less than 50 food, it looks like. I think that's how it works. Yeah. Alright. And we'll let any sector send to any other sector for food? Yeah, all. So the food should get... Yeah, look at that. It just dropped by a bunch. Is it being transferred? Yeah, there it goes. Okay. So we can ship goods between sectors. Yeah, there they go. Okay. Clear that out. Alright. I think that's probably the worst of the crisis averted. Now, yeah, what do we want to do here? We probably want... to keep thawing people out. Okay, I gotta... Space Harvest, you gotta get those fucking cryopods. We need the people. Okay, the carbon's all been harvested. Yeah, where's the carbon? Where carbon? I should have built another ship. Oh, no one has any houses over here. We should get on that, too. Like that. Clear that up. Still losing hull integrity every day. That's just peachy. Alright, what? Homeless is under control. Well, homeless is being dealt with. Get the small ones cleared up fast. Purging waste. Could you purge waste a little faster?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Stop having accidents at work. I do not appreciate you getting maimed for what is honestly not very important things. Alright, that's been cleared up. Alright, and then we can demolish this road. This road. Demolish this road. Oh, that was my favorite road. You'll find a new favorite road. Okay. 50 food. 100. Yes! Okay. We are producing enough food to feed these two sectors right now. Why does it say to still send an expedition to Jupiter? Oh, because you have to finish the Tycoon. Okay. Where is the Copernicus? They're at Mercury. Did we find Mars with our last scan? I don't think we did. No. Let's come back to the Tycoon. Once we're polymer positive, we'll figure something out. If I move the Tycoon to Jupiter, 2.3 cycles. Yeah, no. So these batteries will be good for 0.6 of a cycle. The Alternative Life Cycle Center has been researched. Good, good, good. Give me the memorials. Alternative Life Center. How big is it? Not the worst. Things are quietly getting cleaned up over here. Everyone is housed. The health building is under construction. Alright, Sector 2 is on its feet now. Now we just need population, and we are cryo-thawing them as fast as we can get them. It takes 15 people to work this building. Jeez. There's just no carbon. There's just no carbon out there, guys. Wait, there's carbon right here. Because once it's mined, it has to be picked up by a cargo ship. Oh, I definitely needed another cargo ship way faster. Yeah, okay. Actually, if you could get that right away too, that'd be perfect. Okay. Yeah, more cryopods being unloaded. Can you work a little faster? Do we want to build a second one? No, it's 15 staff. We're already short-handed. We're short by 57 people. And we're getting a person every 0.3 of a cycle. No homelessness yet? We have alloys to spare. We don't really have alloys to spare because that's taking a lot of them. Resource management. We want, let's go to alloys now. Alloys. We want to active. Active. All. $50. If anyone drops below 50, they will send them over, right? Yeah. Okay. So we can get all these alloys off the ground here and get them shipped to Boots. Okay. Unlocking the second section is I'm seeing what the game really means now. I feel it. I feel it. Wait till we can go all the way around. Can we go to Sector 6? 82. Yeah, same cost. We've rescued 70 pods so far. We are waiting on polymers for that. Get that second cargo ship up and running. I hope we're not thawing out non-workers, because that would be really irritating. We have one electronic left. Just one, all by itself. Building is purging waste. The med center is not overtaxed. This med center isn't even being used, but we need it there anyways. We've received our food. Huh? Can we not reach that one? Oh, there's nowhere to store them. Can we just send the electronics?
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
What a surprise. Ah, I don't have a storage for them, that's why. Okay. It won't let me. Where'd this accident occur? At the workshop in Sector 2? Oh, I guess it's been cleared up already? Yeah, they're recovering. Alright, Sector 2. Sector 1. Alright. So when it's time to start actually having things in this sector, we have the infrastructure for it now. All right, that feels good. That feels good, right? You guys feeling good about that? How many people are living here? We have 30 in this sector and 191 in this sector. Workload is high, but people are okay. They're neutral. From or mortality, DES. That's cool. Okay. You feel good? That's good. That's good. That's good. We're making alloys. We have alloys. Look at all the alloys we have. This sector has 94. This sector has 9. The cargo ship's being built. Okay. Naglfar is being constructed. Stop having accidents at work. You're killing me. You're killing each other, honestly. Alright, fleet management. Oh, the Naglfar isn't on the list yet. Let's get... No, how did I have that set up again? Okay, let's get rid of that. You should be doing that as hard as possible. Let's actually get rid of that. Get rid of that. And the Naglfar, which is now online. You give me my carbon. Bring me carbon. Wait, why did the glue scap go down? Alright, I think that'll do. They've mined all the silicon, they've mined all the carbon, they're mining all the iron right now. When do I need to start bringing in water for something? Oh, is the hull in perfect balance? Perfect. The music feels a little ominous now, right? It's got that womp kind of going on. So we could build our big steel mill in here. We could probably build 2 steel mills in here. Yeah. Do one there and there. And just turn this into the industrial center here. We have space for the stupid electronics factory. So if we go there and there, 2 steel mills. And then we'll want to have the electronics factories, which will fit... Yeah, like that and like that once we clear this nonsense out. We have 6 electronics here. Will the electronics get brought over to be built? What are you bringing? Let's pick up the speed a little bit. 210 cycles. You figure a cycle is a day? A revolution of the station. Interesting. I don't think it'll bring the circuits over. So that's going to be 15 power. 30 employees, 30 employees. So we're going to shut these down. We're going to shut at least one of them down for now. Whichever one builds last, I guess. So we'll go to the goods thing here. In Sector 2, I want 4. Sector 1, don't keep a minimum. Pause. Now that they have the electronics, we want to turn off the... We want to turn Sector 1 back to holding a minimum. Trying to think ahead here. And then, yeah, we got all the alloys into these things from all the stuff we harvested. Hull integrity +5. Hey, what's going on? Ah, the working conditions have improved because we're starting to thaw more people out. Yeah, we're up to 250 now.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I am so happy.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
I'm aware. How'd you have an accident in the hospital? That is bonkers. Alloy supply is doing fine. Nagelfar's doing its thing. Alright, this is... Okay, we'll turn this off as well. Alright. So you're not going to be overworked anymore. In fact, we can turn this off. And this off. And now we're starting to have some homelessness over here. But that's fine. We saved space to build housing. There we go. That'll take care of that. But yeah, we're burning alloys super fast. But that's... I mean... I think alloys are the name of the game right now. Oh, it's not going to fit. But wait, that gives the space of 4 back there. Yeah, I think it does. Does that make... Oh, that perfectly fits the storages. 2, 3, 4. I like it. I like it. So this will be iron. This will be alloy. This will be... What do you need? Silica? And then you need electronics. And then we'll do 2 more. This will be carbon. And this will be polymer. This one will be food. This one.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, good. Repair. Request. What we got here? Administrator, the integrity of the health fell below 75%. Current damage exceeds tolerance level set by Nihei structural theory. We wise to commission repairs so as to prevent mission failure. Okay, yeah, let's get that bad boy fixed up. Why did it drop so precipitously? Minus 20 from no alloy for repairs. It's because I built houses. Oh, we're so short on alloys. Oh, it's because we're out of iron. Oh, no! Iron is now priority 1. We've mined all the iron in the solar system? Excuse me? Let's power this bad boy back up again. We need to get some probes going. I did not realize... Oh my god, the hull. Why is it... No, stop. Stop braking. Do not brake. Oh, we're just gonna fucking blow up, aren't we? I didn't even notice we were out of iron. Can I, hold on. Cancel? Pause. Pause.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Pause. Why does the infirmary keep having accidents?
Warning. Hull integrity below 10%.
Are you kidding me? Are we just gonna... No. Okay, we got repairs. Come on. Give me the repair money. Yes. The iron has been delivered. That's impossible. No. It's possible. It's definitely possible to just be that bad. Mine all the iron. That's bonkers. Okay, we like the little tingles of iron. We have to find those now. Like that one? Yeah, go for it. Find me some more iron. Fleet management. We mined everything, excuse me? I was just sort of playing the game. I thought I'd have time to, you know, have things. "26 crew members do not have homes."
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, fuck. Cancel cancel destruction. Accept alloys. Yeah, give me the alloys. Okay. 21. Yeah, the hull's coming. The hull weakness from damaged buildings feels extremely punishing. Okay, we got that done. Now we can dismantle this safely. Yeah, confirm. Okay. Why are those electronics not being shipped over to the other sector?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Another accident? Oh, it's in the steel mill, of course. How are we doing here? 11 out of 15 hospital beds full. Okay. Yeah. Ceasing scanning of the solar system may have been a mistake. I don't care about ice. I want iron. It's hydrogen. What? Oh, I saw some iron. When am I gonna be good enough to move the fucking Ixion over? That's concerning. We've completely smoked. A mess hall has been disabled. Why? It's Angie. -2. Sector 2. Number of workers is below the number 30. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, we will just ship some folks over. How's that sound? We'll send 20 over. From Sector 1 to Sector 2.
A probe has completed its scan.
That's just perfect.
New upgrades are available for research.
+2 stability.
Complete.
Colonization training center. Fusion station transforms ice into water and stores it. Waste treatment center transforms waste into alloy, polymer, or electro. We can turn our poop into electronics. Crop farm allows for the creation of an automatic harvesting of up to 9 crop fields, using a significant amount of water to produce a large amount of food. Okay. Mushroom wall converts 6 waste into 9 food. We can make our poop into food too. 125 commemorate a minimal quality accommodation. To apply policies within the sector to temporarily address ongoing crises, track sector specializations. I feel like getting some ice and turning it into water to make food would be handy. But food's kind of alright with the insect farms right now. The waste into polymer or electronics could be good. How often do things burst into fire? Waste into food. Okay, we live in space. How much poop do you want to eat? $60 research. We don't even have enough to finish this. Well, we'll try. I'll stick to the bugs, thank you. What do you think the bugs are eating? Okay, we got the electronics out of here. Now we can dismantle this. So now we have 19 homeless people in this sector, which is just... population. Alright, I want to get enough people here to start one of these up. And finish building this. We have 40 alloys. Let's get the housing built, and then we will get this built. You're eating shit. I'm not eating shit. I'm eating the bugs. The circle of life. And it's fucking gross. $79 of the 349 crew members in this sector are lacking quarters. Okay, it's time to turn this bad boy off. Oh no, we need to send some people over here though. Alright, migration controls. We have housing for...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Christ, stop. Okay, we need to play on a slower speed too. 30, 60, 90. Alright. So we have 49 over here. So we're going to send over 50. So we want another 40 people. We've had 2 people die already. What? Like total ever? Alright, back up to space. More probing. Give me iron. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I just accidentally found something interesting. Alright, how's that population transfer doing? Turn this bad boy off. No longer thawing out people. We fixed our problem and then we went too far.
Population transfer complete.
Okay. So now we only have 48 unhoused persons. Alright, that'll take care of most of them. Alright. Now, we want to set it up so that the iron in Sector 1, we want to keep basically none of it. Our minimum can be 0 for all I care. Sector 2, we want max. And we want as much as possible. We need a storage space for it first. Okay, it got really close there when the hull integrity started plummeting, but we're pulling it back. We did not hit the goal of getting it up in time to make everyone happy, but I don't think anyone's ever going to be happy with me here. Honestly, they're just going to be cranky forever. New point of interest. What did you find? Mars! We found Mars! Finally. Alright. Okay. Oh, I got a little iron scan there. Off you go. I want iron. Okay. Back to resource management. Iron, I want 100. Sector 2. Can I not ask for 100? Oh, hold on. What? Active. $90? $50? Why won't it let me take iron? Sector 2, can you please take the iron? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Hello? Isn't that there's an accident in Sector 2. Yeah, someone hurt themselves in storage. They got crushed by a steel beam. My desk disappeared. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, bell moved. Everything's fine. I don't know what I hate to do that. I hate how that happens from time to time, but it is what it is. Alright. No active stockpile assigned to the selected
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright, it made it to Mars. Let's see what's going on Mars. An old disused complex named Richter's facility has been located on the surface of Mars. A derelict UN-owned facility covered almost entirely by Martian sand. Existing Dolos clearance code can be used to interact with the complex systems. Caution is advised, as the weight of the sand may exceed the structure's load-bearing capacity. In we go! Alrighty, you're tired and a bit cold. You can go to bed. Understandable, buddy. I should probably wrap it up myself. I just want to get the iron to work. Okay, it works now. Okay, can I set it to 100? Yes, I can. Okay. So we're going to get the iron shipped over here. I worry that the transfer rate's going to be kind of crap. So if I turn this on...
A science ship team has completed a task.
Yeah, that's going to be too much work for them.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
I just shut it off. You can calm your tits. Alright. Turn this back on. We're We're going to migrate over another 40, or 30, another 30 people. Pack your things, kids. You're going to the other side. Ow! My desk disappeared again. What am I hitting that's doing that? Honk. Did I say goodnight, Amajiki? Goodnight, Amajiki. Alright. Waste reprocessing is 93%. Transfers. Food. Algae farms take a lot of resources to build and produce great quality food. Good to hear. Fusion. Fusion station, store water produced. Yeah. Tech tree. External construction, we've done that. Power. Overloads, blackouts, batteries. Workplace safety. Fires. Fires may occur. The hull, yeah, Trust and stability. The lesser weevil. Game over. Mutiny. Or we blow up. Oh, I think our waste isn't poop. I think it's like industrial waste. Noted. But how can you grow mushrooms off of it? It's gotta be a combination.
Population transfer complete.
Good. Alright. Pause. 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 Alright, so we got 2 of each factory in this sector. And we're bringing in the iron. I don't know if we're bringing it in fast enough, though. No, I think it's doing alright. And the population's been moved over. I don't think there's anyone unhoused here. So if we turn this on...
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. Power
Not ready yet.
supply overloaded. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
You don't say! The overload caused a 6% loss of trust.
Power restored.
Super keen. Thank you. We need to build more solar panels. But for that, we have electronics. We have some polymers. Are we producing polymers? No, we just have polymers. Hull integrity is looking all right. 45. We don't have enough polymers. Carbon. We need to be probing harder. Are we just not finding the good stuff in space? Yeah, ice, whatever. I can't use ice yet. I need carbon. There's some iron there. Yeah, we'll launch a probe there, I guess. Keep the iron coming in. What are we looking at here for fleet management? There's a lot of iron out there to be had, and a little bit of carbon. I'm gonna... Hold on, I'm gonna do this. We'll have the glue scap just bring in iron. You can bring in the last of the pods. Actually, we want the carbon. I guess you can bring in the silicon.
Probe has completed its scan.
Just clear it up. Probe has completed its scan. Where? What do we find? As the Mars situation, it has resumed. Codes briefly deactivate the base sensing to the state overload now offline. The team of Copernicus did not suffer any losses. Investigate the storage area. Investigate scientific study center. Perform a full sweep. Let's do the... Prepare the site for resource extraction. Yeah, do that. I don't want to risk anybody. Let's be safe. Do you have a probe? No, we do not have a probe. Alright, we have a probe finished. We're going to finish up on a probe scan. Iron. A little bit of iron there. Let's keep an eye on that. There's some iron there. Some iron out there. Hydrogen. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Silicon? And a high iron? Oh, can I get both of them? Yes. That was cash money. It's out on Saturn's orbit. Interesting. Okay. Well, friends, team, everyone, this has been the beginning of Ixion. It's interesting. When this comes online, it's going to crash the power, isn't it? Let's focus on getting storage infrastructure set up. Are we running low on food? I think we're eating too much food, actually.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I just wanted to save up. Stop having accidents. Who's working in the batteries? Stop that. Anyways. How do I save this game? Just click save. Okay. You say we hadn't saved all night. Cool. So if the ship had blown up, we would have probably lost everything. I don't know if there's auto saves. We'll see. Alright. Default manual save. Shut it down. But yes, we're back into a city builder. I hope it's a good time. I hope we save humanity. I hope Dolos repairs his reputation for accidentally blowing up the fucking moon. Alright. Well, friendos and friendarinas, I'm just gonna wrap it up here. I hope you all have had a lovely evening. I hope you all take care of yourselves. I'll be back Thursday night for some anime on the Discord. Friday for some more Chroma Squad. Keep an eye out for those. Sunday will be another Tactical Breach Wizards. And Monday we should be back around to the altars again. That's the schedule for the week. But my friends, if I don't see you there, wherever you go and whatever you do, have a good time. Good night.